With this paper hat, I could headline that show, still more structure than that meltdown.
So, he trashes the dropouts, then pulls the plug himself. How's that not clown math?
It's punk math. If you can't control the stage, you set it on fire, dude.
Then why act like the artists owe him loyalty? Did he book them or draft them?
Answer: neither. He just wants the microphone to salute him, like it's got little flags.
Meanwhile, the fans are stuck holding half-printed tees, refunds, or patriotism as store credit. Hold up. What did I just walk into?
Into a not in a hurry war, apparently. Like it's a delayed train, not missiles.
You saying stalling is the point? Or you just like doom posting in granddad clothes?
Point is leverage, kid. Keep everyone jittery, markets dip a hair, headlines do the marching.
Yeah, and people act like that's calm. It's just tension with better PR. You feel me?
So what? We just wait for somebody to blink and call it a deal?
Nah. Question is, who pays for the waiting? 'Cause it's never the guys doing the talking.
Dude, my barcode jacket's already a statement. Why's every famous face gotta add a ballot with it?
So you want them quiet, or just honest about who's cutting the check?
Honest. Yeah, if you're selling me a vibe, don't sneak in a campaign ad.
But isn't shut up just another way of dodging the backlash?
Nah, it's know your lane. You can scream on stage, just don't preach like your mayor.
Then say that. Don't act like fame magically makes you allergic to opinions.
Interesting? They're trying to double the floor wage out here. Red state folks acting like it's a heist.
You think it's gonna actually pass, or just become a purity test?
Could pass. People hate handouts till their paychecks doing origami at the grocery aisle.
So who eats it then? The bosses or the corner shops?
Both. Unless they stop pretending prices rising is some weather system, then maybe they plan, not panic.
Yeah. And if they don't, we're back to work harder while rent laughs in your face.
I'm telling you that Iago dude's like a cop in a leather jacket. Smiles, then plants the story.
Wait, you actually went to the show? Or you just doom scrolled a review?
Went. Front row cheap seats. Sakura hoodie sweating. The lies hit like feedback, you know?
So it's the performance that's nasty, not just the plot being messy?
Both. Actors calm like a closed fist. And everyone else starts swinging at shadows.
That's grim, but kinda perfect right now. Everybody trading trust like it's crypto and it's down again.
My beard's basically a validator set, yeah? One leaked key, and the whole thing collapses.
So they just froze the whole route. Does that actually stop the bleeding?
It's a tourniquet, not a cure. If the signer's cooked, you're still losing fingers.
Then who's on the hook? The folks running it or the people who trusted it?
Both, unless they've got receipts and restitution. Punk rule. You break it, you fix it.
And if they investigate for months, we just pretend 5 mil evaporated like rain? With this chrome dome, I see receipts. How you cast somebody and oops, the ugly clip shows up later? You're saying they didn't bother looking, or they looked and gambled it wouldn't leak? Both, lazy and cynical. They'll dumpster you the second sponsors start twitching. So what? The network's the villain, and she's just bad timing? Nah, she swung the blade first. They just acted shocked when blood hit the camera. Then why is everyone online acting like it's a cancel sport instead of basic consequences?
Your jacket's clocking you too. So what's your angle? You chasing cloud at that corner?
I'm asking why everybody camps there, like it's holy ground for cameras.
'Cause it's a choke point. Cars stall, people spill out, and the lenses eat first.
So it's not news, it's traffic with a ring light and a tip line?
Exactly. And if you linger, you're either bait or you're buying the bait. Context? Corin's flipping from Crown and Tears to comic book menace, and folks act personally betrayed. Why?
Because they want the princess frozen in amber, not doing a villain run, right?
Yep, typecasting's a leash. They cut it, and the internet yelps like it got stepped on.
And that non-binary honor thing, people mad at the work or mad it exists?
Mostly the second. They pretend it's craft critique, but it's just fear with manners.
So, the loudest ones aren't protecting stories. They're protecting their comfort. Cool, gross. That outfit says you know more than you are saying.
Says the punk in stealth mode. What? You auditing vibes now?
He's not wrong, though. Half these fans just want the old role stapled back on.
So, why is everyone acting like a new part is betrayal? Can't they just watch or don't?
Nah. They need a mascot, not a person. The non-binary thing breaks their little sorting bins.
Exactly. Either you respect the range or admit you're mad the box got kicked over.
Hold up. What did I just walk into?
The reality show booted someone last minute after old clips dropped. People arguing if it's too fast.
Too fast compared to what? Letting it air and watching the apology tour?
Exactly. They act like consequences meet a season finale, but the slur ain't a plot twist.
So the island's about love, but basic respect is still optional to them?
Optional for viewers, not for producers. If you can't swim without poison, stay off the beach.
My beard wheel's spinning, punk. Whole index feels like a shopping cart with one good wheel.
So it's not everything's fine, it's just a few big names holding it up?
Yeah. Rest of the stocks look like they're below the curb, scraping, pretending it's normal.
Then why's everyone acting chill? Just because the top row stays green?
Because they only stare at the marquee, not the seats. One wobble and the crowd trips.
And crypto's dipping too. Same vibe, different costume, right?
Bro, my dot beard's twitching. Banks finally acting like they don't hate weird collateral?
Weird, like coins on a screen, or like somebody's logo in a half-finished app?
Both. And that's the point. SME folks got stuff, just not gold bar stuff.
But who decides the value when it swings overnight? Some suit with a spreadsheet?
Yeah, and that's the scary part. One bad mark, and your shop's cooked.
So you'd trust it anyway. Or you're calling it a trap with no sir wording. Context? They're dropping a big farewell mixtape for that Time Warp family show. 30-something tracks, all seasons. Wait, so the network's cashing out with songs instead of just ending it clean?
It's not that deep. Soundtrack's the easy merch. Keeps you humming after the finale.
Easy for them, yeah. Watch the streaming numbers spike while rent stays feral. So it's fan service or a money grab? Pick one.
Both, punk. You can cry to a score and still get billed for it.
My fancy beard's catching ash from your punk size. Those grainy family pics hit like a raw chord.
Yeah, but posting it? Comfort? Or just feeding the scroll with grief?
Comfort, man. Black and white's not a brand deal. It's a bruise you can look at.
Then, why do I feel like I'm trespassing just seeing it? Am I the weird one?
Nah, that's the point. She's letting strangers stand at the curb. Quietly, no jokes.
So we don't comment cute stuff. We just keep walking and let it be.
tech glitch hits, and dude starts suplexing furniture. Classic tantrum, not punk, just pricey.
Pricey. Yeah, but you ever tried singing with your ears fighting the monitors? It'll make saints bite.
So it's equipment failed or ego failed? Which one are we calling it?
Ego, 100. Real ones grab the mic, crack a joke, keep the crowd in your pocket.
Or he's just fried. Touring's a grinder, and a piano's an easy villain when you're seeing red.
All right, but if he smashes the set, do fans cheer harder or just start filming like vultures?
Evidence, huh? So what? You stalking their route like it's a true crime map?
Nah, did they actually bail south, or is it just another new life stunt?
I saw the Box Mountain and that cheap dolly wobble. Looked like a real move, not a photo op.
If it's real, why Florida? Sunshine, or just running from the mess?
Both. Heat hides a lot, and people love a fresh zip code.
Yeah, and the internet still follows, like a tail you can't shake.
You walked into people arguing rent like it's a cage match.
Swing state types promising miracles again.
Miracles? Nah, it's just folks tired of paying steak prices for instant noodles.
So what? The lefty wave is real, or just campaign cosplay? Real enough when your paycheck taps out mid-month. People vote with empty fridges, not vibes.
But swing places don't do purity tests. You come in too spicy, they spit you out.
Then what's the evidence? Who's actually talking costs without selling a bedtime story?
My helmet's still buzzing. Reggio Emilia cops got spooked, pulled the plug, boom, no chaos catharsis.
Wait, security like crowd crush worries or artist energy worries?
Crowd crush. Real bodies, real barriers. Not some vibe check, you know?
So Italy's just saying, not in our streets, even if people traveled?
Yeah, and now the punters are stranded with tickets like tattoos. Look cool, hurt later.
You think the city should have planned harder, or the shows should have dialed it down?
Bro, if this Italy clash stream's free, it's bait. Like a shiny hook. You feel me?
Free where, though? Some sketch mirror site? Or legit with ads?
Legitish. You sit through a tsunami of ads. Give up your email. Then it buffers at the pin.
So what's the move? Bar TV? Phone stream? Or just wait for clips?
Bar TV, easy. Crowd pops hit different. Plus, nobody's asking for your card details.
All right, but if it's 2026, why is everybody acting like it's tonight? If the rare little selfie is just PR smoke, or her actually showing up human.
Bro, it's always both. Brand and breathing, like two lungs. Why are you acting surprised?
Wheelbeard says, people want the apple, not the orchard. Did she say anything real though?
That's what I'm asking. Y'all seen the caption or just the face?
Evidence, huh? Meanwhile, the suits are betting stablecoins go meh, and the whole street acts surprised.
That outfit says you know more than you're saying. What are they seeing that we aren't? You're not high, Cloudhead. When trust fogs up, folks ditch the wrapper and chase whatever feels solid. So is this them prepping a narrative or a real drop in demand showing up already?
Real or staged, doesn't matter. Either way, they'll spin it as for your safety. Watch me.
My scanner eyes lighting up like a crime scene. Every award show slot's getting tagged for ads. So they're stocking the calendar early, but why does it feel like a squeeze? Because it is. Lock the big nights years ahead, then everybody else pays protection money. Protection from what? People skipping the broadcast and just watching clips? Exactly. Short attention, long contracts. They're selling certainty, not vibes. Huh. So while crypto's wobbling, they're out here building the steadiest cash pipeline in town. A Friday drop stampede, everybody acting like new tracks are oxygen, and the brands follow. So the big names toss singles, and suddenly the whole sidewalk's a playlist billboard? Yeah, algorithm bait. One famous chorus and 5 sponsored hooks slither in behind it. Then why does it feel louder than usual, like they're chasing something? Because the charts are a courtroom this week. Stream counts, pre-saves, exclusive windows, all evidence. Cool. So even my ears are getting audited while I'm just trying to walk.
That SNL jacket's basically a patch vest for rich kids. Same signal, cleaner stitches.
So it's not casual, it's a flag? What's it even buying her out here?
Space. Cameras see the logo, not the person. She slips through like smoke.
And the model shopping in Soho, that's just errands or a setup walk?
Setup, but soft. No stage, just sidewalk. Makes you feel like you caught it.
Great. So we're extras again. You think they notice us noticing? Evidence? Then peep who backed away first. Agents, donors, or the friends in her mentions. The money people dipped before the fans even finished typing, right? Exactly. Contracts flinch faster than morals. That's how you know what really scared them. So, the walk-off wasn't pride, it was self-defense? Yep. And now everybody's acting surprised like the plank wasn't always there. Damn. Okay, so who's left holding the bag? Her staff or the station suits?
That sounds fake, but fake has been winning all week. I am entertained, but my default comfy side says somebody nearby is lying for sport. Different angle. The Cointelegraph money panic is making everyone reveal what they wanted to believe already. Why does everyone trust the loudest version? My default comfy instincts hate that. That corner is pulling a bigger crowd than usual. You mean the SNL jacket thing? Are you asking if I clocked who was wearing it?
Yeah. And why's it got half the block rubbernecking like it's a fire drill?
'Cause it's a celebrity breadcrumb, and everyone thinks they're the first to spot it.
So you're not in the know. You're just allergic to hype?
Exactly. Now quit staring, punk. You're gonna get us filmed in someone's shopping vlog. Interesting. That actor who played the shy royal is now going full supervillain, Whiplash, right?
Wait. The same one doing that old-fashioned romance remake too. How's that not chaos?
It's range, punk. One day corsets, next day lasers. Same cold camera stare.
And folks are cheering because they're the first non-binary honoree. Does that actually change anything?
It changes who gets to stand on the cover, yeah? Now watch the comment section try to correct them.
So you're saying the real villain is the audience with notifications on? Buzzcut or not? I'm not doing candle vigil cosplay for a TV dude I never met.
Says the punk. Still, 43's young. Cops searching first makes it feel heavy.
Heavy like don't speculate, or heavy like everybody already is?
Don't play dumb. People are already stitching it into their pet theories online.
So what? We pretend it's normal, scroll past, and call that respect?
Nah. Respect is not turning someone's worst night into neighborhood entertainment. You feel me?
Buzzcut hears better. MSG's gonna boo like a broken amp the second he walks in. Watch. You think the garden's louder than his security wall, though? Yeah, boos bounce. Suits can't catch sound. That's the whole point. And that reality dude trying to run the city now? People actually taking that serious? Serious as a meme with a budget. He'll either squeak in or get laughed off stage. Then there's that comedian roast mess. So are we mad at jokes or who's telling them?
I swear, the second those Patriot stage flyers hit, the whole lineup starts flaking. Classic corporate punk theater.
So he nukes the whole show because a few names bounced?
Yeah, control freak move. If the chorus won't clap, he cuts the mic.
But aren't the dropouts scared of getting dragged online more than anything?
Nah, they're scared of being the human wallpaper for somebody else's victory lap.
Then, who even shows up now? Just the diehards and a soundcheck echo.
Context? It's New Music Friday. Everybody dropping at once and the feeds can't chill.
Like who's actually worth the headphones, not just nostalgia bait.
McCartney's got that I woke up melodic thing still, and Latto's bars hit like curb stomps. Pick your poison.
That's a wild pairing. You sure you're not just naming whoever's trending?
Nah, I'm challenging you. Play one track from each and tell me which one sticks by the crosswalk.
Someone explain before the cars start judging us.
It's not about the tracks now. It's rates up, yet everybody's still paying premium for good vibes somehow.
So why aren't stocks face planting like my crypto bag's doing? What's the trick?
Trick is, folks think profits keep growing and cash isn't dead. Plus, big names feel safer than savings.
That's kinda delusional. But also, I get it. People hate sitting on the sidelines.
Exactly. And the second the crowd flinches, you'll hear it louder than these engines.
I was passing through, but now I need context. Why is everyone suddenly soft about getting old?
'Cause that old TV doc hit 90 and still jokes through the shakes. It's punk in a cardigan.
Wait, so it's not a comeback tour, it's just dude being real?
Yeah, no miracle pitch. Just, I'm here, I'm wobbly, I'm laughing. And people respect that.
Huh. That's heavier than another chart drop. Makes my doom scroll feel corny.
Good. Let it be corny. Some days you need honest, not hype. Evidence like what? Are those dip buyers actually showing up, or just loud leverage pretending?
Both. But the tape feels skinny. If it was real conviction, you'd see it hit harder.
So you're saying the bounce is vibes with training wheels, not muscle. Am I hearing you right?
Yeah, and if futures are doing the heavy lifting, that's not a flex. That's a warning.
Ha. Okay, Professor. Then why's everyone strutting like they caught the bottom already?
'Cause being early sounds cooler than being patient, and nobody wants to admit they're just guessing. That sounds like trouble. Small trouble or city trouble.
City trouble. When top analysts bless 3 AI darlings, everybody dogpiles like it's a free show.
So you're saying the hype itself is the hazard. Who's left holding the bag when it cools?
Exactly, you, me, and every cousin who thinks a spreadsheet is a prophecy. No exits, just elbows.
All right, then what's the tell it's turning? Volume, options, people getting quiet.
When the posts stop bragging and start long-term conviction, that's the siren. Listen for the wobble.
In this granddad coat, I'm telling you, tiny town hall vows are the most punk flex.
Punk? Since when is paperwork rebellion? She just dodged the circus, yeah?
Exactly. No velvet rope nonsense, just sign here and vanish. Clean getaway energy.
So what's the tell it's real and not a photo op? No brand deals, no live stream?
That's the challenge. If they keep it quiet after, then it's real. If not, it's merch.
Fair. Let him have the hush. I'm tired of love looking like a rollout. Nah, man, my grease hair's still smelling like backstage fog. That jealous dude character is pure gaslighting with better diction. So you're saying the villain's the whole engine, not the general's bad choices? Yeah, he don't stab, he whispers. It's like a punk show where the mic cuts out and everyone panics. Then why is everybody acting like it's romance gone wrong and not straight up manipulation? 'Cause it's easier to blame the lover than admit you got played. Same trick, nicer costume.
Fine. If the suits start putting securities on a public chain, you trusting compliance tools or nah?
Nah, sounds like a velvet leash. Public rails, private rules, same old gatekeeping.
But if it clears faster and nobody can lose records, that's a real upgrade, right?
Upgrade for them? For us, it's just new toll booths with better branding.
So, what would make you believe it? Open audits? Or you just want to watch it burn?
Open audits and no backroom kill switches. Otherwise, it's Wall Street cosplay in blockchain drip.
My prickle beard's buzzing. Town hall vows are the most anti-red carpet move. Respect.
Respect, or just the cheapest way to keep the tabloids starving?
Both, probably. You ever try hiding love in London? Cameras smell it like kebab smoke.
So what's the actual tell? Plain suits, no entourage, just sign and bounce.
Yeah. And if there's no exclusive pics leak by dinner, I'll believe it's theirs.
Bet. If it stays quiet, I'm calling it real. If not, it's just another rollout in disguise.
Context is that wilderness dude from that reality show, gone way too young. Everybody's doom scrolling TikTok about it.
Wait, was it sudden? Or one of those long, messy spirals? What are people saying?
Sudden on the feed, messy in the comments. His brother posted it, and now strangers act like family.
That's grim. Why do folks turn a death into a comment section cage match?
'Cause grief's a street fight online, innit? No one knows the man, but everyone wants the last word.
I swear. This endless hallway horror got Gen Z lined up like it's a basement show, just pricier.
Wait, that maze movie's really pulling crowds like that. Why? The vibe or the clout?
Both. Kids want a shared panic, not some shiny Space Dad merch parade that drops the second weekend.
So the cute critter duo thing finally hit its ceiling?
Yeah, turns out nostalgia don't swing as hard as a new nightmare with a weird door you can't unsee.
Your jacket's clocking me, huh? What, you think I got inside tea on that island show mess?
I'm asking, how do they not know till after casting, like nobody does a scroll back?
They knew enough to want the drama, then act shocked when it bites. PR fishing with a rusty hook.
So you're saying the apology tour is just bait for clicks?
Yeah, and it drags everyone else into the net. Makes the whole season feel dirty.
Gross. I wanted dumb Sunshine TV, not a cleanup crew episode.
It's that politician backing off the money bridge. Says the fancy funding's too toxic now.
So it's a morals thing, or he got spooked by the receipts?
Spooked, mate. When donors start sounding like crypto charts, everyone pretends they always had principles.
Jin, you saying it's smart or cowardly? Pick one. Someone explain before the cars start judging us.
It's not the cars, it's the tanker trucks. If that sea lane stays jammed, fuel don't flow.
Exactly. Oil gets rerouted, slower, pricier. Everything rides that wave, even your instant noodles. So, is this gonna be a week-long mess, or like a new normal? I was passing through, but now I need context. Different thing now. One of those wilderness reality guys died young, and his brother posted it shaking. For real? Was it like an accident, or? Nobody's saying details on the sidewalk. Just sudden. And people are spiraling in the comments. Man, that show always sold tough it out, and real life just cuts the feed. Yeah, and now everybody's acting like grief is content. Kinda nasty, even for this city. Okay, so what's with the sudden fuss over a random selfie? People that starved for nostalgia. Yeah, but it's also 'cause she never posts like that. One candid pic, and everybody acts like it's a reunion. That's bleak. Like the internet's a fridge, and we're scraping the last cold light. Bleak, but true. You punk about it, yet you still looked. So who's judging who? Fair. Still, a selfie shouldn't feel like a public holiday. Someone explain, before the cars start judging us. New mess. Down south they redrew the lines so one community loses a real shot. Wait, you mean they can just erase a district like it's sidewalk chalk? They can, and they did. 5 seats basically pre-picked, 1 token may be left. That's not strategy. That's rigging with a ruler. Yeah, and folks'll shrug till their own block gets carved up next. Fine, different angle. You hear that Alaska reality dude's gone, and everyone's playing detective online. Why do people do that? Grief's not enough unless it's a puzzle. 'Cause mystery feels like control. They can't fix death, so they narrate it. That's gross, though, turning a family's worst day into comment section theater. So you gonna call it out, or just doom scroll and pretend you're above it? I'll call it out. If you see me liking theories, slap my phone out my hand. Fast talk's a habit, especially when the bank's saying no chain, because hackers move like ghosts. Wait, banks are scared of some basement kid with an AI toolkit? That's the headline? Not headline, just vibes. April was basically exploit season, like 20-some days getting clipped. Exactly. When attacks hit almost daily, compliance won't touch it. Too much blood on the ledger. So what? They'll just keep our money in glass boxes and call it safety? Unless the security stops being duct tape, yeah, Wall Street hates risk it can't sue.
City trouble. When one safe peg wobbles, everybody checks every lock twice. You feel me?
So what's the tell then? What do I watch for before it hits my block? If I see that, what, I just assume a freeze is coming?
Not assume. Challenge it. Ask why limits changed. Who benefits? Who got warned early?
Yeah, okay. So it's not panic, pattern spotting.
Fine. What if the finale playlist drops and half the tracks are newly cut, not what aired?
You saying they're rewriting the show's memory with a shiny soundtrack? Why would they bother?
Because music sticks. You hum it. You forgive plot holes. You buy the feeling again.
That's kinda evil. Also, kinda smart. How do you tell what's real?
Compare scenes to credits. If the cues don't match, that's a swap. Receipts over vibes.
Okay, I'll bite. If I catch a mismatch, I'm calling it out on the spot.
City trouble, 'cause now it's not a show. It's egos swinging at a picnic stage.
So, you think that freestyle's gonna spill into contracts and cancellations, or just weekend noise?
Contracts. Bars like that put brands on defense, lawyers in motion, and fans picking sides loud.
But why drag somebody's home life into it? What's the point besides messy?
Point is power. You hit morals, you poison the room, and suddenly everyone's too nervous to clap.
Yeah. And then, the crowd acts like it's truth, when it's really just ammo.
You clocked the look, huh? Cotton's clean, but the beard's a warning label.
So, what's the new mess then? Why is everybody yapping about that maze horror cleaning up at theaters?
'Cause it's proof you can drop a cheap nightmare and still outmuscle the shiny Space Baby sequel.
Wait, so audiences want liminal dread over comfort franchise cuddles now?
Yeah, and studios panic. They'll greenlight 10 copycats by Tuesday. Watch.
Gross. So the back rooms become boardrooms, and the weird gets sterilized again.
Speaking of sterilized, did you see the pop star doing a tiny civic wedding like it's no big rollout?
Town hall, no circus. That's real love or just PR armor.
Both. Keep it intimate. You control the photos. Kill the rumor market. Clean narrative.
Huh, so the small thing is actually a big move.
Exactly. Quiet is the new flex when everyone's clipping you for content.
All right, that's slick. Makes me suspicious, but I respect the tactic.
And now, the Wilderness Show brother drops a shaky video. Whole sidewalk gets quiet for once.
Wait, the older one's really gone? Like that's confirmed?
Yeah, family said it straight. No network tease, just grief, raw and unmonetized.
Damn, after all that tough living branding, it still ends like any other loss.
Exactly. Makes the PR games feel tiny, huh?
Yeah, kinda kills the appetite for gossip, at least for a minute.
So, since everyone's doom scrolling, you peep BTC holding that cost basis wall around 73?
Yeah, but is that strong hands or just whales playing defense so they can unload higher?
Both can be true. Support's real when enough bags share the same pain point, you know?
If it's that solid, why is it still wobbling like a shopping cart wheel?
'Cause the whole market's twitchy. ETH, SOL, even Doge bleeding a little. So nobody chills.
Fair. So it's not a victory lap. It's people clenching their teeth and pretending it's fine.
So, if the big name analysts are hyping the next three winners, you actually trust that? Or nah?
Nah, feel like exit liquidity with a spreadsheet. What's their angle?
Angle is attention. Slap AI on it, call it robust, and retail chases like pigeons.
Then why do people still treat their picks like gospel?
'Cause it's comforting, outsourcing conviction when everything's red and your group chat's sweating.
Yeah, comfort's expensive when the story changes midweek. That outfit says you know more than you are saying.
He's hiding the real tea. Your comfort talk is about that politician bailing on the money chase, right?
Yeah, walked away from the donor treadmill. Sounds noble, till you ask who still gets their calls.
So is it principle or just a cleaner rebrand when the heat's up?
Why not both? Drop the velvet rope fundraisers, keep the quiet backroom favors. Same game.
Prove it then. Show me the receipts, not the vibes, punk.
City trouble. When they can yank $1 billion in coins, nobody's safe just because it's digital.
So you're saying wallets are basically borders now. Who decides what's enemy money?
The suits decide, and they'll call it security, while your exchange freezes.
That's messed. So the dip today isn't vibes. It's people suddenly remembering the leash.
Yeah, and the leash don't care if you're punk or granddad. Tight's tight.
Okay, I am listening. Make it interesting. What's the next mess then?
Those gossip vultures are circling the government folks now. Staffers are panic cleaning like it's a raid.
Wait, why would aides be scared of a camera crew? What are they hiding? Bad lunches or bad secrets?
Both. One hot mic, one anonymous quote, and your whole career turns into cafeteria fanfic.
That's grim. So the real power isn't policy, it's whoever edits the clip.
Yeah, and everyone starts acting pure for the lens, which is when the dirtiest stuff slips out.
City trouble, easy. Miami turns a runway into a battlefield, and everyone wants a cut.
Battlefield? It's swimwear and flashbulbs. What's the actual danger here?
The danger's the feed. Older icon walks once and suddenly every brand's age positive for a week.
So you're cool with it being a stunt, or you calling her out, punk?
I'm cool with her strutting. I'm not cool with the machine pretending it's bravery for profit.
Facts. Let her have the walk, but don't sell me enlightenment with a checkout button. Fast, cause the city just canceled those Italy stadium shows. Security got everybody jumpy. You feel it?
So, was it real danger, or promoters ducking the headache last minute?
Real enough. They don't eat refunds for fun. They're scared of crowds turning into headlines.
Then, why book it in the first place if it's that combustible?
'Cause hype makes them reckless. Then safety becomes the excuse when the vibe sours.
Yeah. So fans get punished for the chaos they didn't even start. Hold up. What did I just walk into?
A sidewalk debate. Politics got turned into doodles again, and everybody's picking a panel like it's scripture.
So what? A cartoon can actually move votes? Or it's just people flexing?
Both. One sketch melts brains faster than a speech, and you know it.
Cars already judge. Look at that SUV inching like it owns the sidewalk. You feel me?
So, what's the deal with that arena crowd? Are they gonna boo the VIP or cheer?
Depends who shows up on the Jumbotron. Half clap, half hiss, all of them filming.
You're saying the reactions for the camera, not the person?
Exactly. MSG's a mirror. You show it ego, it throws it back louder.
Great. So we're background extras in somebody else's moment, again.
City trouble? When boring crypto starts acting like a bank, everybody suddenly remembers who holds the keys.
So the calm prices are just a mask, yeah?
Mask or not, the swing's shrinking means bigger money's camping out. Less chaos, more control. Control's the issue, Buzzcut. Deep pockets don't make it honest, just quieter.
Then, what breaks first? Trust or the leash?
Trust. Leash comes after, when folks realize stable still means somebody's steering. Fast keeps you alive. So, you think the committee types actually understand tokenize, or just the donors?
Donors. They hear efficiency and smell fees. Do they even care who gets frozen out?
They care when phones light up. Rulebooks get written for the loudest wallets. That's the pattern.
Then, why pretend it's about protecting people when it's really about steering traffic?
Because the story sells. Now you gonna walk or stand here volunteering as a soundbite?
You walked into money folks flinching, prices dipped again, and everyone's acting like it's a crime scene.
So, is this just normal wobble, or are we about to watch another slow leak? Then why is everybody clutching their bags like sirens are coming?
Because fear spreads faster than facts, and scanners don't catch feelings, only footprints.
fast is how you don't get swallowed. Rates go up, and stocks still strut like nothing happened.
How is that even possible? Shouldn't higher borrowing choke the party?
Nah, companies just flex future profits, and everybody's addicted to the story, not the math.
So it's basically vibes with spreadsheets stapled on.
Exactly, until the stapler runs out of ink, and everyone remembers gravity.
Hold up. What did I just walk into?
A sidewalk debrief. London pop royalty did the town hall thing. And now everyone's acting like romance is a market signal.
Intimate ceremony, big ripple, people love quiet when it's famous, like secrecy's a luxury brand.
Because it's low-key on purpose, right? Less circus? More real?
Or it's controlled optics. Either way, the street will mythologize it unless you don't.
You two always talk this fast?
Only when the cameras are hungry. LA's got that one corner where gossip turns green light, you know?
What corner? Like an actual intersection? Or you being poetic again?
Actual. Paps, producers, and board assistants collide. One honk, and suddenly it's breaking.
So TMZ's basically traffic control with microphones.
Yeah, now tell me, punk. You crossing, or you letting them herd you?
You walked into the aftermath. People doom scrolling and pretending it's awareness, you know?
So what? We're supposed to clap and move on? Or actually do something?
Do something. Put the phone away crossing streets. Check on your people. Don't treat tragedy like content.
That's it? Basic human stuff, not a hashtag.
Exactly. And if you can't manage basic, at least don't add to the pile. Fast, 'cause another suit just ditched their coin stash. Who bails when it's only a tiny dip?
So that means the store of value talk was just a costume, yeah?
Not always. Some folks can't stomach paperwork, auditors, and headlines breathing down their neck.
Then, why stack it in the first place? Clout or panic buying a narrative?
Both. And you know it. You're punk enough to hate the hype, but still watch the numbers.
So what's worse? Cash out fear or chasing a headline like it's a backstage pass?
Chasing the feud. People love a tipsy authority figure, relitigating old dance beef for cheers.
That's the same energy as dumping coins on a 1% wiggle, just louder?
Exactly, punk. Except the spill is emotional, not financial, and fans clap while it stains.
So if somebody offers me a shot and a rant, I walk, or I call them out on it. Someone explain before the cars start judging us.
It's not about her. Look, that chain bridge just froze because somebody's keys got jacked.
Wait, so they can just hit pause mid-crossing? People's funds stuck in the air?
Yeah, stuck like a fish on bad line. Better to lock the gate than let the whole river drain.
So who eats it? Users, validators, or the one genius who secured the signing key?
If it's a compromised key, the blame's a blade with many edges, but the pain hits users first.
Don't you drag the ocean, Grandpa, into our petty street circus.
Wait, he's still dropping those deep-sea docks at, like 100?
Respectfully, that's the flex. He shows fragility without the doom merch. Beard to beard honest.
Fine. If anyone deserves a mic, it's the guy yelling protected while everyone else sells tickets.
Okay, new thing. Dude swore his AI bot would print money, but it barely traded. Where'd the cash go?
So, you're saying it was mostly smoke. How do you even spot that before you're the exit liquidity?
You asked for audited records and real custody proofs. If they dodge, that's your answer.
Damn, so the bot was just a mask, and the payments were the bait.
Exactly. If the only thing consistent is the hype, the blade's already pointed at your wallet.
So, what's the deal with that celeb Pilates thing? People think it's just fancy stretching or what?
Nah, it's control and boring basics, not sweat for the cameras. The shake means you're cheating.
So, the hype is the mirrors and matching sets, but the work is tiny moves that humble you.
Exactly. If your ego's doing the reps, your core ain't. You want real, you go slow.
Damn. All right. That's annoyingly convincing. Now I can't clown it without trying it. That sounds like trouble. Small trouble or city trouble?
City trouble. When a patriotic festival starts shedding performers, the whole thing turns into a loyalty test.
Like, show up or you're against us energy.
Exactly. And then the guy behind it says, scrap the whole show, like tantrum equals policy.
So it's not even about the music anymore. It's about who flinches first.
Now, you're reading the street. Who's brave enough to play, and who's brave enough to bail?
Cars already judging. Look at that sedan. It's got compliance headlights. I'm still stuck on how they can just scoop $1 billion in coins like it's loose change.
'Cause the money ain't floating in space, punk. People touch exchanges, servers, dumb wallets, sloppy middlemen.
The regular folks, obviously. Big sharks reroute, little guppies choke. That's the pattern. Question answered. Then what's the flex? Economic fury for the cameras, while the street eats the bill.
Context is, Dua and that actor dude did it quiet. Town hall, no circus, just signatures.
Wait, so no stadium wedding, no brand parade? Why would they keep it that low-key?
Because privacy's the last flex, and London registries don't play. In, out, done, you know?
Huh. Kinda punk, actually. Like, you don't get to own our moment.
Exactly. And watch the internet still try. People can't stand a door they can't kick open.
Hold up. What did I just walk into?
Walked into Italy, slamming the door on those July shows. Security folks spooked, party's over.
For real? I was about to take a delivery run up north. Now it's gonna be barricades and sad fans?
Yep. No stage, no crowd. They'd rather eat the backlash than gamble with 1,000 bodies. So it's not art versus rules. It's can you keep people safe?
That's the whole beef, And the loudest dudes always act shocked when the city says nah.
That sounds like trouble. Small trouble or city trouble?
City trouble. Permits, barricades, cops, the whole ugly orchestra. You feel me?
Facts. Renting bikes and eating burgers like that makes it louder, not quieter. So why do it there at all? Who's that supposed to fool?
Nobody. It's a flex in disguise. Like, look how normal we are, while cameras hunt anyway.
And now, the banks act like they're too grown for chain stuff. Really, they're scared of getting sliced by AI thieves.
So they're ducking it because the hacks are nonstop, not because the tech's immature.
Yeah. 27 days out of 30, somebody got rinsed. Suits see that and clutch their passwords.
Then what? They just build private chains and call it innovation?
Exactly. Walled garden vibes. And the minute it leaks, everybody blames crypto, not their duct tape security.
That's wild. So the same paranoia that sells transparency is what keeps them off it.
And now, you got Hove on stage in Philly, cutting people up with bars. Everybody's checking their mentions like it's weather.
So it was aimed at, like, the whole old circle. Why swing that wide now?
'Cause quiet beef don't trend. You sharpen it in public, and the crowd does the reposting.
That's messy. Does it even count as art if it's just receipts in rhyme?
It counts if it lands. And it landed. You saw folks flinch like somebody yelled their government name. Same energy in the charts right now. Folks nibbling the dip, but the crowd ain't stepping in heavy.
So, those fresh leveraged longs, are they conviction or just dudes chasing a bounce?
Mostly bounce chasers. If the volume don't show up, that confidence folds fast.
Then why is everyone acting tough online, like it's a guaranteed turnaround?
Because bragging is free. Paying the spread ain't. Watch how quiet they get on the next wick.
The same one. Like, literally the same product. How do you even know?
You can spot it. That matte satin "I slept 8 hours" finish is basically a uniform.
Or it's just lighting and filters. Y'all acting like makeup got a ticker symbol.
Because they all copy whoever went viral first, and nobody wants to be the shiny forehead headline.
Cars already judging. Look at that Tesla creeping like it's listening to our gossip.
Nah, it's the city juicing the grid. Every month it's surprise, your bills got abs now.
Wait, what changed? Fuel, power plants, or just everybody cranking AC early?
All of it. Heat, maintenance, and prices wobbling like crypto. But you can't log off. Electricity.
So, yeah, Juno, it's not the EVs, it's the whole system creaking under peak demand. Anyway, did you hear that new season score got way louder? Like the synth is a character now?
You mean that show where everybody's simmering, so the music's not just background anymore?
Exactly. It stalks the scene, tight pulses, weird little 2010s indie nods, makes your jaw clench.
Is that the kind of thing awards people actually notice? Or do they just hear beep boop?
They notice when it won't let you relax. Either you respect it, or you mute and admit defeat.
Harsh. So if I'm stressed, that's the point, not a flaw.
Speaking of jaw clench, did you catch that festival set where he name-checked ghosts and left names out on purpose?
Was that a diss or just crowd baiting for headlines?
Both. You let the blanks hang, Philly fills them in loud, then the blogs do cleanup.
So, he's basically conducting the audience like an instrument. Kinda genius, kinda petty.
Petty's the rapper. Genius is the product. You mad at it or taking notes? Yeah, that one hit. Pancreatic don't care about platinum records or nostalgia tours.
Wait. Who, what era are we talking? And why is everybody suddenly quiet?
70s family R&B. He was the little whirlwind, then hospice. Makes the beef stuff feel plastic.
Respect's easy until the money dudes start dumping safe stuff like it's spoiled milk.
Wait, why would they bail on a dividend thing if it's supposed to be boring stable?
So the lesson is, even grandpas get itchy fingers, huh? What's left that isn't vibes?
Don't look at me. I'm just standing here. Are you saying the market's as petty as the crowd? So it wasn't random chaos. He was steering the whole field on purpose?
Yeah, he weaponized silence. People scream names, and the stage just keeps moving. And the blogs eat it like cheese sticks. Extra sauce. No proof. Y'all sure it wasn't just tight pacing?
All right, then what was the point? Music, message, or just flexing control? Wait, they're selling spots years out like it's bait on a hook? Who's biting that early?
Brands with spreadsheets. Lock the shiny nights, then squeeze the streamers in between like toothpaste.
And some execs probably high-fiving like synergy while we get 5 minutes of show, 10 minutes of snacks.
Prove it. If it's funding, why does it always feel like the commercials are the main event?
You want proof? If the ads vanish tomorrow, who's paying for cruise, insurance, venue holds, your punk wallet?
So, the answer is we front-load sponsors, and the art gets whatever crumbs are left?
Pretty much. Then they act shocked when creators skip the gatekeepers and sell direct.
Exactly. And that's why the suits are sweating. Kids with cameras don't need their red carpets.
Okay, but does that make the theater vibe better, or just louder marketing with a bigger screen?
Bigger screen, same hustle. Unless you're the one controlling the cut. Then it finally feels honest. Okay, but did you clock that pop star marriage thing? Quiet ceremony, no rollout, just done. Why's that feel punk?
Is it actually romantic, or just a privacy play so the tabloids can't monetize it?
That's the part I respect. No brand partners, no sponsored vows. Just lock it down.
So you're saying the real flex is refusing the content machine?
That's your data, Jax? A tantrum with a soundtrack?
Was it staged drama or real rage? Like, did the tech actually die?
Looked too messy to be planned. When the sound goes, the ego goes next.
So, the evidence is everybody still performing, even when they're mad? Flash loans, those are the borrow and dump in one breath attacks? So XRPL just blocks the whole move?
That's the claim. Their transaction plumbing doesn't let the instant loop happen, so the trick can't land.
Cool, but can't always becomes found a workaround when money's on the table.
Dead end for attackers sounds nice, but does it also kneecap legit DeFi speed?
Speed, fine, if you're not trying to teleport money mid-transaction. Settlement's the whole point, right?
So, how do legit traders do quick moves without that instant borrow trick? Just keep bigger reserves?
Yeah. Or use credit lines off chain. You don't get free leverage. You get actual risk.
And fewer casino moves means fewer ambulance sirens. What, you miss the chaos?
I miss not getting rugged by math loopholes. That's all.
Then push for real audits and boring limits. Because impossible is a dare in this town.
Y'all talking boring limits like it's ugly. Nah, that's just good coverage, like that foundation stick everyone's smearing on red carpets.
Wait, you're comparing anti-exploit rules to celebrity makeup. How does that map exactly?
It maps fine. One product hides the cracks, the other stops the cracks. Either way, everyone wants smooth.
Smooth until sweat hits. You trust some ranked list, then your face slides off by midnight.
That's why you test it under harsh lights, Bram. Same with chains. Stress test. Don't just trust hype.
So what's the harsh light here? Real attackers trying, or some lab demo that never meets the street?
pulled the plug, sure, but whose concerns? Fans, cops, or the promoter's insurance spreadsheet?
Wait, canceled? Not move it to another city canceled.
Canceled means canceled till someone eats the liability. Nobody wants their name on the incident report.
And the irony. People yell freedom, then demand guarantees like it's a seatbelt factory. City trouble. When the rumor hits group chats, every venue around here starts locking doors early.
So it's not just the show, it's the whole neighborhood going jumpy?
Exactly. Permits, staffing, overtime, insurance. The panic bill spreads like graffiti.
And meanwhile, crypto's down a hair today. People act like that's the emergency.
Yo, Ash, which is scarier? Some coins wobbling, or a crowd stampede because someone yelled run?
Crowd? Obviously. Charts don't trample you. People do.
Hold up, what did I just walk into?
Into folks' doom-scrolling charts, BTC slipping, and the dip buyers look real, but the crowd's thin.
Thin like my beard dots. Yeah. Leveraged bros piled in, but the tape's whispering, not roaring.
So is it actual support, or just people pretending they've got spine today?
Support needs volume. This is more like interns holding up a collapsing banner.
Then why open fresh longs down here? Pure bravado, or someone knows something we don't? Bravado. When futures are loud and spots quiet, it's usually borrowed confidence, not conviction. Okay, so if it's borrowed confidence, who's the first to bail? Whales or those loud leverage dudes?
Leverage dudes? Easy. They get tapped out fast when the funding flips on them.
So, what's the tell on the sidewalk? How do you spot the flip before it hits everyone's phone?
When the hype talk gets sharper, but the buying looks tired, fewer receipts, more shouting.
And then somebody mentions that new Maze horror flick smashing opening weekend. Like distractions pay rent.
Yeah, and if the big space baby crowd just vanished overnight, maybe sure things aren't sure anywhere.
Mika's barcode beard combo looks like he's laundering secrets through a spreadsheet. I swear.
It's called being prepared. When everyone's reading cartoons for politics, I'm reading the margins.
So you're saying the ink's moving markets more than the candles are?
Not more, but faster. One nasty panel goes viral, and suddenly everyone's a policy expert.
Yeah, and then they cry, it's just a joke, while the joke quietly teaches them who to hate.
Hold up. What did I just walk into?
Into everybody arguing about that actor, going from royal tragedy to comic book villain. Plus that huge non-binary honor. People can't just say good for them, apparently.
Apparently, because the same folks who loved the sad princess want the new identity to stay quiet.
Is it really that deep, or are we just feeding the comment section dumpster?
Also, Netflix doing that old romance again? That fandom is feral. Give it a week, they'll cancel a bonnet.
So what? We clap for the milestone and still admit the next role could flop. Both can be true, right?
Hold up. What did I just walk into?
Into y'all debating dignity, while TMZ tries selling you a picnic basket through gossip links. Like outrage needs a side of ribs. Wait, they're pushing barbecue gear in the middle of the drama stream. Seriously? Dead serious. Summer vibes and affiliate cuts. Capitalism with ketchup. That's the whole move.
So, do we boycott the list, or just bring our own busted cooler and ignore it?
Bring your own. Don't reward the hustle, but don't let it ruin the hang either.
Yeah, and maybe stop clicking rage bait until it learns manners.
So, what's the move? Mute the feed for a week? Or call out the ad stuffing when you see it?
If I mute, doesn't that just let them keep cashing checks quietly?
Call it out, but don't quote tweet it into oxygen. Hit them in the clicks.
How do you hit them without turning into the comment cop, though?
I just share the actual info without the link and roast the tactic, not the person. That's clean. Starve the algorithm. Keep your hands out the sludge.
Yeah, and if they want attention, make them earn it with something that isn't a trap. Nah, that's the same mess. Diss tracks are just drama with better rhyme schemes and worse group chats.
Who'd he even swing at? Randoms or the usual heavy hitters?
Usual big names. Plus that grimy don't bring your baggage near me energy. People heard it and chose sides instantly. Philly loves a public score settle, but watch the timing. Outrage bumps streams, and streams sell ads.
Same way. Talk about it without boosting the clip, and clown the machine, not the person.
Okay, but when the rumor mill says a legend dropped, do you correct it or let it starve?
Correct it. Plain text, no link, and keep it moving. People deserve reality.
Facts. 'Cause my aunt almost held a candlelight vigil off a push alert. Like, come on.
That's the grift. Fake tragedy, real clicks. Then, oops, tucked under 3 ads.
And when they post a "see he's fine" update, do you trust it or demand receipts?
Demand receipts, but don't dogpile. Make them show sources, not tears.
Good. Make gossip, pay rent with proof, or it sleeps outside.
That outfit says you know more than you were saying.
My scanner eye says you're clocking the tells, so what's really up? Someone's hiding a bag?
I'm saying everybody's whispering, and nobody's showing any proof.
Proof's easy today. Another suit just rage quit the We Hold Coins Forever cosplay.
Exactly. BTC's barely wiggling, but corporate treasury dudes act like it's a cliff dive.
Wait, why shut it down now? Did they lose keys or just lose nerve?
Nerve. When the boardroom feels cold, they drop the sword and call it risk control. Yeah?
So, the receipts are filings, not vibes. Who's actually reading them besides you nerds?
Undercover in the brightest place on earth is comedy. Did they think the billboards wouldn't recognize them?
So what? It's a cute date? Or a PR stunt with extra steps?
Both. My scanner says authentic burgers, curated paparazzi math. Someone tipped someone.
If it's truly low-key, why is everybody narrating the bike brand like it's lore?
All right, challenge. Name one detail that proves it wasn't staged.
Okay, what if it's not staged? Why are there random angles, like security cam cosplay?
Answer. Timing gaps. Real security's boring. These shots hit like planned beats. Someone's coordinating.
So your detail is the rhythm, not the faces. Then who's the coordinator? A handler or a hungry bystander?
Handler, obviously. Bystanders don't watermark their accidents, they just brag and bounce.
Wait, if it's coordinated, why keep it so small instead of blasting it everywhere?
Because small sells as honest, and honest sells faster than shiny.
Ugh, that's the gross part. You can't even trust quiet anymore. It's just another volume setting.
Just want to be seen doesn't explain the perfect sightlines. That's choreography, not chaos.
Wait, runway like models, or celebrity stunt walks in a hotel lobby?
Celebrity parade? Everyone posting like it's empowerment, but it's still marketing with better lighting.
So, why's everybody mad? Because it's swimwear? Or because it's famous people getting paid to tan?
I'm not mad. I'm asking who benefits when the body positivity message is sponsored.
Answer. The brand, the venue, and the feeds. Your attention's the ticket, and they scan it like a barcode.
That sounds like trouble. Small trouble or city trouble?
Wait, you mean that wilderness show guy dying? People are already cutting tribute clips like mixtapes.
Yeah, and his brother looked wrecked. How fast is too fast to post that?
Fast is fine. Exploitative is the crime. Watch who slaps ads on the tiers.
But how do you even tell? One person's tribute is another person's cash grab, right?
Easy. If they're selling merch in the caption, it's not a memorial, it's a checkout lane.
So, city trouble, because everyone's monetizing the same shock before it even lands. You two always talk this fast?
Fast's how you dodge the guilt, dude. If you slow down, you feel it. Nah, you slow down, you see the hook. Like fishing, every RIP post got a shiny lure.
So, what's the tell, soul? Comments, links, the timing.
Timing and tags. If they hashtag the dead like it's a festival, toss it back.
Pushback. Sometimes tags help people find the fundraiser. My scanner's seen legit ones.
Then, answer this. Why do the legit ones always have a coupon code hiding in the reads?
Yeah, that's the part that makes it city trouble, not just messy feelings. Perpetuals in the US for institutions, so it's safer, or just bigger knives?
Direct answer. Both. Cleaner paperwork, same sharp edge, leverage still cuts when the tape twitches.
Regulated is a costume, not a conscience. They'll sell adrenaline with a compliance sticker.
If it's so safe, why roll it out slow and invite only the fancy wallets first?
All right, who's the next month really for? Risk managers or whales wanting a legal racetrack?
Legal racetrack means permits, right? So who's writing the rules? The cops or the pit crew?
Answer. The pit crew. They draft it, regulators rubber stamp, then act shocked at the crashes.
So what happens to regular folks when the suits get their safe lane? Do fees drop or fences go up?
Fences go up. They'll sell you the view, not the track. Glass box seats for the broke.
And when it goes sideways, they'll blame retail behavior like we invented gravity.
Question. If it's all fenced, why's everyone so twitchy today? Market's barely even bleeding.
Because small red numbers still make big people yank levers, and we feel the tremor.
Okay, but why's the island showgirl getting yanked after that old clip? Who vets these people, huh?
Answer. Casting checks boxes, not souls. Footage pops up late, then panic cleanup.
So, is it accountability or just the network saving face before sponsors start calling?
Both. And it's always, we didn't know, like the internet's a dark alley.
Reaction? They'll cut one loud head and keep the quiet rot. That's the part that chills me. Question back. Do we stop watching? Or do we watch harder and call it holding them responsible?
Direct answer. Don't feed it either way. Support the people harmed, not the shiny apology tour. If the big names are wobbling under the surface, what's the move for people who just own a boring index?
Answer. Don't chase the heroes. Spread your attention. Jobs, rent, and your emergency stash matter more than tickers.
Reaction. Spread attention is punk as hell. Stop worshipping 5 megacaps like they're a band lineup.
Question. So when only the same few keep holding the whole skyline up, is that a crash waiting?
Direct answer? It's a brittle sidewalk. One bad crack and everybody trips, even the folks just walking home.
Reaction. Cool. So the danger isn't the red day, it's the crowd all leaning on the same rail. So why's award season got everyone wearing the exact same face? Nobody got their own shade anymore.
Answer. Cameras punish texture. That stick paints you perfect fast, like a filter you can touch.
Reaction, yeah. And then every brand screams iconic, like copy-paste is a personality.
Question. Does it actually last, or is it just for the flashbulbs and the after-party meltdown?
Direct answer. It's built for spotlight and speed. Real-life sweat tests it, and the sidewalk always wins.
Since we're talking masks, who just dumped that giant ibit block, huh? A whale having a tantrum?
Answer. Looks like one big wallet sprinting for the exit, not some neat little hedge math.
So, if futures didn't spike, what does that say? Someone needed cash, or someone got scared?
Reaction says human, not strategy, like seeing the bouncer and deciding you're done with the club.
Question. Then why's BTC barely twitching if somebody just nuked $1 billion worth?
Direct answer. Because the street's deeper now. One drunk can still splash, but not flip the whole pool.
Okay, but your evidence thing, what counts? Screenshots or actual paper trails?
Answer. Patterns. Timing. Matching moves across places. And who benefits when the noise hits?
Reaction. Ugh, so we're basically reading vibes off spreadsheets, like it's tarot.
Question. Speaking of noise, you hear that new season's soundtrack's going full synth panic on purpose?
Answer. Yeah, it's not wallpaper, it elbows you in the ribs till you pay attention.
Reaction. Finally. Music that doesn't apologize for taking up space.
But real talk, if those digital dollars stop being sexy, where does the easy on-ramp go?
Answer. It shifts to banks and apps pretending it's not crypto. Same rails, nicer packaging.
Reaction. So the suits kill the vibe. Keep the toll booth. Classic.
Question. Does that mean fewer random pump tourists, or just quieter ones?
Direct answer. Fewer tourists, more commuters. People using it because they have to, not to flex.
Reaction. That's weirder than hype. Like the party ending and the bills finally showing up.
And now the clearinghouse dinosaurs are picking a chain like it's a new leash. Who gets to tug it?
Question. So does that mean regular people get faster trades, or just fancier handcuffs?
Direct answer. Mostly fancier handcuffs. Instant settlement. But every coin's Got a hall monitor baked in.
Reaction. Wild. Punk rails under a marble lobby, and they're acting like it's just infrastructure.
Question. You still calling it on-chain, or do we start saying authorized sidewalk now?
Answer. Call it whatever. If the gatekeepers hold the keys, it's their street, not ours.
Speaking of gatekeepers, why's that gossip site suddenly hawking picnic grills like it's community service?
Answer. Affiliate cash, same hustle. They sell summer vibes and skim a cut off every click.
Reaction? So the cookout's sponsored surveillance. Your hot dogs come with tracking pixels. Sick.
You buying any of it, or are we doing the punk method? Crate, foil, and stolen ketchup packets.
Direct answer. I'll buy the cooler. Nothing curated. And if it leaks, at least it's honest.
Reaction. Respect. A busted cooler's still less fake than a celebrity-approved spatula.
Yo, did you catch that Philly stage moment? Dudes swinging bars like receipts at old friends?
Question. Is it a real grudge or just festival theater to keep the crowd screaming?
Direct answer. Both. Ego's the beat, and the oops lines are calculated.
Reaction. Petty with a budget, huh? Like throwing shade with a lighting rig.
Question. You think anybody fires back, or they all pretend it was art?
Answer. Somebody'll clap back, but probably in a verse. Lawsuits don't get encores.
Also, Brazil dropping that free public streamer. You think it's going to be good or government homework?
Answer. Could be both. If the catalog's strong, people won't care who paid for the bandwidth.
Reaction. Yeah, until the app starts recommending patriotism like it's a rom-com.
Question. You'd watch it if it's raw. Street docs, weird shorts, stuff with teeth?
Direct answer. Absolutely. Free and local beats another bland algorithm smoothie.
Reaction. Then we're testing it. If it tries to sand off the edges, we uninstall in protest.
Meanwhile, the mouse is stacking trophies like billboards. Super Bowl, Oscars, Grammys, all turned into ad buffet.
Question. So who's actually winning? Viewers getting cheaper streams, or advertisers buying our eyeballs in bulk?
Direct answer. Advertisers. Cheaper just means you pay in attention and data, not dollars.
Reaction. Cool. So the big night becomes a vending machine, and we're the coins.
Question. You think they'll cram ads into the quiet parts too? Like between speeches and tears?
Answer. If there's a pause, they'll sell it. Silence is just unsold inventory to them. Y'all still ranting about selling silence? Try selling labor. Oklahoma's about to vote. Double the floor. Whole state's twitching.
Yeah, and the bosses are already rehearsing the prices will jump speech like it's a hymn.
Question. So if wages go up, do rents just creep up and eat it anyway? Direct answer. Only if we let landlords and chains play inflation as cover. Name names, Push back.
Also, red state doesn't mean broke state pride. Folks still gotta buy eggs, dude.
Reaction. Bet. So the real fight is who gets the raise, workers or everyone upstream skimming it.
Evidence? Cool. Then peep this. Now broker apps brag about Wall Street tools for crypto kids.
Question. Tools like what? Fancy charts, leverage buttons, or just better ways to copy whales?
Direct answer. All of it. Plus alerts that feel like slot machines. Pro gloss on retail nerves.
Reaction. So, the edge is packaging. Same coins, sharper knives, and newbies bleed quicker.
Question. You trust that kind of toolkit, or you think it's just data harvesting with a suit on?
Answer. I trust the math, not the motive. I'll read the fine print like it owes me money.
Okay, but now everyone's screaming up only again. When the crowd gets that loud, you feel safe?
Answer. Nah. That's when I get cautious. Herd mood swings fast, especially after a tiny dip.
Reaction. Exactly. When positivity gets lopsided, it's like a mosh pit leaning one way.
Question. So you're saying the chatter itself becomes a trap, not just the price?
Direct answer. Yup. Social feeds turn into a pressure cooker. Then one spark and people bail.
Reaction. Cool. So the real indicator is vibes screaming too hard, not some magic candle pattern.
Speaking of math, you see that dude selling AI bots and barely trading? How do you even spot that early?
Answer. If they won't show audited logs in custody and the returns sound choreographed, I'm out.
Reaction, and the receipts are always, trust me bro, screenshots with a robot logo slapped on.
Question. So you're saying the bot's not the scam, the cash flow is, like a little carousel?
Direct answer. Yeah, money goes in, money comes out to look legit, and somebody's buying a new truck.
Reaction. Gross. Same old hustle, just wearing an AI hoodie, so newbies think it's genius.
Since we're on shady performances, did you catch that festival freestyle where he started naming names like it's open season?
Question. Is that just promo warfare, or him trying to look righteous, calling out messy personal stuff?
Direct answer. Both. He's flexing legacy, and he knows the crowd loves a moral jab.
Reaction. Wild how it's accountability until it's your friend getting dragged on a beat.
Question. You think the targets clap back, or just pretend they're too busy?
Answer. Somebody'll respond sideways. Subtweets, a hook line, then everyone acts shocked again.
And meanwhile, that old park bench chat show's trending. Dude just sat there, no ring lights, still hit harder.
Question. So why'd that low-budget bench vibe work? Just the faces, or the city noise?
Direct answer. The pauses, the awkwardness, felt like eavesdropping, not content, you know?
Reaction. That's punk as hell. No polish, just a weird corner and people telling on themselves.
Question. You think today's hosts could handle that? Or would they overproduce it to death?
Answer. They'd slap sponsors on the bench and call it authentic, then wonder why it's hollow.
Collecting evidence while the big exchange lines up those forever contracts? Bro, that's the real lab experiment.
Question. You mean the regulated version for suits, or the chaos it drags into the street?
Direct answer, both. Institutions get guardrails, everyone else gets the aftershocks when leverage sneezes.
Reaction? Guardrails? More like a velvet rope. VIPs inside, we're outside eating the spill.
Challenge. So what's your evidence? Fees, liquidations, or just vibes from watching smart money move?
Answer. Watch the spreads and the sudden wick hunts after launch. That's the tell, not the marketing. Y'all arguing charts again? I just saw Louisiana redraw districts like it's a Etch-a-Sketch.
Question. You mean they cut up a community so their votes don't add up anymore?
Direct answer. Yeah, slice and spread. 5 seats feel safe, and 1 district gets erased like a bad line.
Reaction. It's the same vibe as market rigging. Rules written so the loudest money stays loud.
Question. So what's the move? Just complain? Or actually show up and make it expensive for them?
Answer. Show up, document, call reps, help locals organize, make the easy win messy in public.
Okay, but if a reality dude runs for mayor with a tabloid king behind him, is that politics or a prank?
Answer. It's a campaign shaped like entertainment. Attention first, policy later, if ever.
Reaction. Bro, LA's already a set. Now they want the mayor's office as a confessional booth.
Do you think voters punish the spectacle or reward it because it feels honest?
Direct answer. Reward it. Folks are tired, and I'm messy reads realer than press release robots.
Reaction. Until rent's due, then everyone's like, wait, why City Hall doing influencer collabs?
Yeah, 'cause a cartoon can stab without begging donors first.
Question. So are the drawings actually changing minds or just giving us a cleaner way to laugh?
Direct answer, both. Satire's a mirror. Some folks fix their hair, some throw the mirror.
Answer. 'Cause a punchline lands fast, but changing your vote takes courage and receipts.
Speaking of receipts, did you catch that headliner last night? Slipping names like landmines mid-verse?
Question. Was it a diss or just that I'm above the drama flex?
Direct answer, controlled fire. He scorched the air, not the stage. Crowd did the rest.
Reaction? Yeah. And everyone filmed the moment like it was a court exhibit.
Question. So does that kind of surprise drop set change anything? Or it's just social ammo?
Answer. It changes the room. After that, every song feels like a message you gotta decode. You stepped into rate talk. Money got pricier, but stocks keep strutting like nothing hurts.
Question. How's that not gravity finally winning? Shouldn't expensive borrowing smack valuations down?
Answer. Folks expect cuts later. Companies keep margins fat, and alternatives still feel meh.
Reaction. So it's not no pain, it's pain delayed, like a hangover you schedule?
Question. And crypto dipping a hair. Does that make you nervous, or you just shrug?
Direct answer. Shrug. I'm watching the mood swings, not marrying the number.
City trouble. When that shipping choke point stays tense, everything downstream gets twitchy.
Question. So you're saying my bus fare and my ramen are about to catch strays?
Direct answer. If fuel stays constrained, yes, delivery costs creep, and everyone pretends it's temporary.
Reaction. Temporary is just PR for get used to it, with a nicer font. Maybe the digital dollar crowd finally got bored. If that easy on-ramp dries up, who's left holding the vibe?
Wait. You mean those pegged coins stop being everyone's parking lot?
Direct answer. Yeah, if banks offer cleaner rails and regulators squeeze, the safe token use case shrinks fast.
Reaction. So the fake cash cosplay loses its audience, and the rest of crypto has to stand on its own legs.
Question. Then why do people still treat it like a life raft every time markets sneeze?
Answer. Habit, plus it's instant, borderless, and good enough until the tide turns and fees bite.
Question. If that sea lane stays half-choked, what breaks first? Gas, groceries, or just everyone's patience?
Direct answer. Logistics, fuel surcharges creep in quietly. Then the corner store raises everything, because freight.
Question. So, what do you even do besides complain? Stock up? Bike more? Call your counselor?
Answer. Diversify habits. Transit, shared rides, fewer deliveries. You can't vote the ocean open overnight.
Reaction. Cool. So my rebellion is meal prep and a bus pass. That's bleakly punk. Question. Okay, besides ramen discipline, what's the fastest quiet save you've actually seen work?
Direct answer. Stop the little leaks. Subscriptions, late fees, impulse deliveries. It's boring, but it sticks.
Reaction. So the punk move is audit my own habits. Ugh, fine. I hate how right that is.
Question. You gonna actually do it, or just keep collecting evidence like it's a case file?
Direct answer. I'll cut 2 apps and cook twice this week. Don't make it a whole personality.
Reaction. That's enough. Small wins stack, and you don't have to announce them like a protest banner. Question. What's the first leak you're cutting? Streaming, delivery, or those sneaky auto-renew tools?
Direct answer. Delivery first. I'm deleting the saved card, making it annoying on purpose.
Reaction. Good. Friction is a lockpick in reverse. Make impulse work for it.
Question. And when the city starts nickel and diming again, what's your move? Plan ahead or just grit teeth?
Answer. Plan set a hard buffer day each week. No spending, no quick stops. Just use what's already there.
Reaction. A whole zero spend day sounds like a dare. Fine. I'll try not to fail loudly.
Y'all doing budget detective work again? My void stomach heard no spend day and filed a complaint.
Question. Who's the new shadow grandpa? And why does he sound personally attacked by a calendar?
Direct answer. Milo, local chaos accountant. He'll whine, then show you 3 ways to dodge fees.
Pushback. Dodge is rude. I gently sidestep corporate little rakes on the sidewalk.
Okay, Sidestep King, what's the quickest save that doesn't feel like punishment?
Answer. Rotate 1 house night a week. Cook, repair, cancel 1 thing. You'll feel rich by Thursday.
City trouble. When a politician bails mid-walk, the donors don't. The bills still chase us down the block.
Question. Wait, who bailed? Like resigned or just ghosted the money crowd?
Direct answer. Walked away from the cash parade. Yeah, rare move, but don't clap yet.
Pushback. Nah, clap a little. Takes guts to step off the velvet plank while everyone's waving receipts.
Reaction. Cool, but does that change my rent? Or is this just ethics theater with better lighting?
Answer. It's both. Symbol hits first, policy later. Meanwhile, keep your house night and sidestep the rake.
So, what's the policy later part? What actually changes, besides people tweeting morals at each other?
Reaction. Meanwhile, your landlord's like, cute turmoil, and bumps fees with a straight face.
Question. All right, what's my move if the building tries a new service charge next month? Reaction. Cool. So I'm punk, broke, and now the block's paperwork guy. Love that for me. Question. Say I get the service charge in writing. What's the cleanest clapback without starting a hallway war?
Direct answer. Reply in writing, ask what service changed, cite the lease line, and request an itemized breakdown.
Reaction. Itemized. Love it. Make them do math in public. Direct answer. I'll knock doors. 2 people minimum, so it's not just me being difficult.
Reaction. That's the move. Landlords fear a clipboard more than a guitar. Question. You collecting receipts or screenshots too? Like the lobby notices changing dates overnight?
Direct answer. Screenshots, photos, and a folder. If they edit anything, I've got the before.
Reaction? Good. Paper trails a chain. They tug, you tug back, no drama required.
Question. What's the slick way to ask neighbors without sounding like I'm starting a coup?
Hey, did your bill change too? Simple. Then swap contact info. Keep it boring.
Reaction. Boring is punk now. All right, I'll be the least dramatic person in the stairwell.
Yeah, and everybody's treating it like content. Makes your service charge beef feel small and gross.
Question. So we keep it practical. How do we talk about heavy stuff without turning it into gossip?
Direct answer. No hot takes. Just facts and kindness. Then go back to protecting your neighbors' wallets.
Reaction. All right, quiet respect. Then back to the clipboard. The hallway can hold both. That outfit says you know more than you are saying.
Don't start. You clocked my penguin fit like it's hiding a whole spreadsheet.
Reef? It's more like a skate spot. Everyone swears it's unbreakable till it snaps at 3 a.m. Question. So is this strong support actually real, or just people chanting numbers to feel safe?
Direct answer. It's realish. Crowd memory plus big wallets. But the street don't know anybody abouts.
Question. Speaking of levels, you watching the Canadian awards tonight, or just doom-scrolling charts?
Direct answer. I'll stream it. Need a palate cleanser? Plus I want to see who shows up.
Reaction. Look at you, culture guy, until a breakout couple walks in and you turn it into detective work.
Question. But where you streaming? Legit site or some janky link with 12 pop-ups?
Legit. My laptop's already fighting for its life. I'm not adding malware to the set list. Reaction. Respect. Keep the device clean and the expectations low. Awards nights always get weird.
Question. Okay, wallet safety punk. If you had to borrow, you'd really pawn your tokens to a bank?
Direct answer. Only if the rules are clear and I'm not signing away my whole life over a flash crash. Reaction. That's the fear. One red candle and they repo your collateral like it's a busted scooter. Question. But for small shops, isn't it better than begging family or getting crushed by street lenders?
Answer. Maybe if it's paired with sane valuations and no surprise margin calls.
Reaction. If they write it like a contract and not a trap, I'll stop side-eyeing it. Question. You see that weird horror maze movie pulling crowds? Think theaters are back for real? Answer. If kids line up like it's a secret show, yeah. Just don't price snacks like rent. Question. And that's Space Dad's spin-off face planting, franchise fatigue, or just bad timing? Direct answer. Fatigue. People want new nightmares, not another cute mascot doing chores. Hold up. What did I just walk into? You walked into us arguing dread versus comfort food. Then the news hits. Dude stashing gold like a dragon.
And the messy part is who he knew. Suddenly, it's not just a crime, it's a whole network vibe.
Question. So is it corruption or just one guy thinking he's above gravity? Yeah. And meanwhile, BTC barely wiggles. Street's like, cool story, but my rent still wants cash.
City trouble. When swing state folks start buying big change because groceries feel like rent, you get whiplash politics.
Question. So are these loud lefty candidates actually viable out there or just big city merch?
Direct answer. Viable if they talk wages and bills, not slogans. Otherwise, they get swatted as too much.
Reaction. Cars are judging harder now. Like, pick a lane, humanity.
Question. You backing the bill fixer pitch, or you think it scares off the middle?
Answer. I back fixing bills. I just want math and timelines, not vibes and victory laps.
Question. So when a pop megastar quietly does the town hall thing, is that normal life or stealth branding?
Answer. Normal life. Paperwork, 2 witnesses, done. The brand is just stuck to them anyway.
Reaction? Huh. Punk romance by bureaucracy. No fireworks, just a clerk and a stamp.
You think that makes people less cynical, or just gives tabloids a new angle?
Direct answer. Less cynical for 5 minutes. Then they start tallying rings like it's a market chart.
Reaction. Great. Even love gets treated like a price ticker. Humanity needs a nap.
Y'all still arguing fame like it's a ballot box. Now dudes telling celebs to sip it, huh?
Yeah, but shut up from a famous mouth is still a megaphone. That's the irony.
Question. So should they just sing and disappear, or use the mic when it matters?
Direct answer. Use it, but bring receipts. Don't cosplay expert, 'cause cameras love you.
And if they don't know, say I don't know, not trust my vibes. You feel me?
Challenge. Fine. Then hold politicians to the same rule, not just the pretty people. Interesting. The nice grandpa billionaire mask is cracking. Turns out he kept sketchy company. Surprise.
Yeah. And people act shocked like reputations aren't just PR duct tape over old choices.
Question. Is it guilt by hanging out, or did he actually do something beyond being stupid? Direct answer. I don't know. Files and gossip aren't proof, but the association alone is a stain.
Pushback. Stain's still real though. If you're that powerful, you don't oops into that realm. Reaction. So the lesson is, money can buy polish, not a time machine.
As a punk who's delivered fries at 2 a.m., doubling that floor wage, about time.
Yeah, but in a place that conservative, won't they just hike prices and call it freedom?
They already hike prices. Question is, you want workers eating ramen or rent?
So you think it actually lands in pockets, not just vanish into now hiring signs.
It lands if folks don't flinch at the ballot. Bosses bluff, then adapt. You voting for it?
If they show real numbers and a phase-in, yeah, don't sell me vibes, sell me receipts.
Fast? City don't wait. Anyway, you hear that actress ain't vanishing, just ditching that role?
So she's not quitting, she's just done playing that one girl. Why is everyone acting betrayed?
'Cause folks treat characters like leases. When it ends, they panic. She said relax, basically.
You think it's smart though, walk away while it's still iconic?
Smart and loud. Control the exit, not the rumor mill.
Huh, guess that's the punk move. Ghost the narrative before it ghosts you.
My beard's twitching. Another Legends Gone rumor. And it's straight up bogus, yeah?
Cloud Brain says, people refresh tragedy like weather apps. So is he actually fine then?
Yeah, breathing, smiling, the whole deal. It's just the internet feeding itself. Then why's my feed acting like it's a memorial wall? Who profits off the panic?
Clout vultures. Same as always. You share it, they get fed. So don't.
So we just stop boosting it even when it's concerned, or what?
Bro, a reality dude running LA? That's like safety pinning a ballot to a leather jacket.
I mean, would he even show up to budget meetings? Or just film them?
He'd show, yeah. Cameras first, then vibes, then oops when the potholes eat a Prius.
So you're saying it's pure stunt, not policy. Any upside at all?
Upside? He might shame the city into fixing one sidewalk, just so the cut looks good.
That's depressing. Are we voting for results now, or for who trends hardest?
Cars already judging, man. Like, nice empathy, broke humans, after that wilderness guy news.
Don't make it a meme, Milo. Dying's not content. Why's everyone gawking?
Wait, what even happened? Accident? Or people just guessing like usual?
From what I heard, it was water and bad luck. No conspiracy, just brutal. So, can we chill with the hot takes then, and just let the dude rest?
Yeah. If you need a takeaway, make it stop fetishizing survival. Not clip it for likes, okay?
Shh! Y'all hear that? Philly crowd energy. And dudes throwing lyrical knives at his own orbit.
Wait, who's catching strays? Just rap bravado? Or real beef?
Real enough to make everybody's group chat sweat. He aimed at the usual giants and didn't blink.
And the internet's like, feed me more. Like dis bars are rent payments.
So what? It's culture, not cruelty. Why drag spouses into it though?
That's the line. Yeah, when family gets named, it stops being sport and turns into streetlight gossip.
Interesting? Everybody's arguing who even gets to tell the story now. Family? Network? or the fans.
So, who's actually supposed to speak first when someone's gone? What's the rule?
Closest people, period. The rest can mourn without turning it into content.
But if the public only hears it through a quick video, doesn't that twist it?
It twists it. Yeah, and that's why folks are mad. Like grief got edited for scroll speed. My Fit says, I don't trust impossible claims, especially when coins are dipping and folks get desperate.
So, what's the catch? XRPL's safe, or just safe from one specific trick?
Specific trick. You still got phishing, bad code, and people clicking approve like it's candy.
Then, why are people flexing it like a force field? Marketing or actually cleaner design?
Both. Cleaner rails, louder PR. But if you're reckless, the chain won't save you. Period.
Hold up. What did I just walk into?
That LA corner where the gossip fans camp, like a fishing hole, but for famous faces.
So, it's literally one intersection feeding the whole machine. How's that not creepy?
'Cause it's efficient, not ethical. They wait for the red light, then pounce. Camera first manners.
And people still walk through there, knowing it's a trap?
Yeah, and then act shocked when their latte order becomes breaking news. Wild, right?
New thing is the big exchange trying to roll out those never-ending lever bets, but only for suit and tie whales.
Perpetual whatever. So it tracks the real price, but you can't ever finish the trade?
That's the point. Like running deliveries on a treadmill, you stop when you're wrecked or bored, not when the route ends.
So why gate it to institutions? Regular folks too reckless, or just easier to police?
Easier to leash. Big clients got compliance collars, and the regulators like collars more than chaos. City trouble. Those forever bets turn one bad twitch into a week-long stampede.
You can cash out, Ray. Question is who gets liquidated first when it wicks?
Ray, it's a blender with a lobbyist safety sticker. They only let suits near the buttons.
Yeah, and because when rich folks crash, they call it volatility, not getting wrecked.
Yeah, strip the music, keep the stabbing. Very safe for suits, right?
Wait, they really downplay the opera part and lean on visuals. Why bother calling it that?
Because eyes sell quicker than arias. Same scam, different venue. Beard swear.
So you're saying it's not disrespect, it's just a remix for people with short attention?
Speaking of carefully crafted, you see that billionaire nerd's halo slipping lately?
You mean the whole philanthropy sheen? Was it ever real? Or just good lighting? So, does the stain wreck the work? Or just the myth?
Wrecks the myth. Work keeps moving, but people stop believing the saint routine.
Damn. So the money still talks, but the voice cracks.
Also, did you hear that old disco kid from that family group just passed? Cancer, man.
Wait, the boogie one? I thought he was still out there touring county fairs. Am I mixing him up? So what do you do with that? Replay the song or let it sit?
Play it loud. Grief hates silence more than it hates nostalgia.
That's fair. Feels weird dancing while somebody's name turns into past tense.
Anyway, did you see teens made that endless hallway horror flick hit stupid money already?
For real, why are kids paying for beige office nightmares? What's the hook? So, it's not monsters, it's the feeling you can't find the door.
Exactly. Cheap wallpaper, expensive dread. And they drag friends just to prove they can handle it.
That's city true. Everybody flexing fear like it's fashion.
And now the suits want to wrap real stuff into tokens, like hallway dread, but with paperwork.
Wait, so is that going to make rents cheaper? Or just make landlords tradable, like baseball cards?
Answer? Mostly the second. More buttons to press, same people holding the keys.
So, the committee thing is about rules, not rescue. Who's it actually protecting?
Whoever can afford lawyers. The rest of us get innovation and a longer line.
Cool. So we're tokenizing the door while we're still lost in the building.
Oh, great. The sky's checking the tickers again. What, crypto dipped a sneeze and we panic?
Is this about that Iran move, or just traders getting jumpy because futures look spooky?
So what? We blame the suits and the rockets? Or can we blame whoever keeps rent climbing?
Pick one. Are we scared of bombs, or scared of Nvidia bros pretending it's just a chart?
City trouble. If that jobs number thing hits and everyone pretends a 3% slide is healthy.
You mean that survey drop or pop? Why does a spreadsheet decide our weekend mood?
Because bots read it first, then humans copy the panic like it's a dance step.
So, next week's bounce could just be machines high-fiving each other?
Yeah, unless real people actually buy. But look around. We can't even buy patience.
That's brutal. So we're not early, we're just loud.
Speaking of city trouble, you see that wilderness TV guy got found after cops were out searching?
Yeah. Does that mean it was an emergency call, or just somebody finally checked on him?
Answer? Sounds like a welfare check that turned into the worst kind of ending.
Damn. So all that tough out there image, and it still comes down to being alone inside.
Exactly. People watch survival like a game, but real life don't do credits.
Makes me want to text my people, even if it's awkward.
Fast? Bro, the news hit like a punch. 40-something and just gone.
Wait, it was confirmed by family online, right? Like a TikTok post?
Yeah, his brother put it out there. It's grief with an algorithm hovering.
That's what messes me up. Your last headline arrives with a comment section attached.
So why do people instantly speculate instead of shutting up for a day?
Because silence doesn't trend, and everyone thinks they're helping by guessing loud.
Question: would you rather a celeb donate quietly or speak up and risk being wrong in public?
Answer: donate quietly, then amplify experts. Less ego, more signal, same impact.
Question: so why do people crave the loud take instead of the boring competent one?
Direct answer: 'cause loud feels like control, competent feels slow, and slow scares folks.
Context? July's flipping the student loan rules. People consolidating blind like it's a mosh pit.
Consolidating how? Like one payment, less pain? Or is that the trap?
Trap's the fine print. You can reset clocks, lose perks, then act surprised at the bruise.
So what? We just do nothing and let interest-free climb the fire escape?
Nah, read first, ask questions. Don't sign because it feels cleaner. Clean can still cut.
Who's even warning borrowers? Schools, servicers, or just random sidewalk punks like us?
Whoa, katana guy. So what's the evidence, besides people doom-scrolling a dead man's name?
Yeah, that's the part. Everyone's acting certain, but it's all secondhand whispers.
Fog still sells, though feeds love a tragedy more than they love receipts.
So we keep it respectful, and we don't turn grief into street content. Agreed? You two always talk this fast?
Yeah, city tempo. Slow talk gets stepped on. You feel me?
Then why you dressed like you're hiding a whole second conversation?
'Cause that patriotic concert thing's falling apart. Artists dipping, and now it's ego versus fireworks.
So it's celebrate freedom by telling performers to get lost? That's a choice.
Exactly. If the stage is optional, maybe the message is too, right?
You two always talk this fast?
Fast talk's how you dodge panic. Bridge froze, folks twitchy, so we keep it moving.
The phone one, bullhead. When the key gets snatched, they slam the gate shut.
Don't yell at anyone. Just breathe. Taro, you sure freezing it isn't them hiding a bigger mess? That outfit says you know more than you are saying.
You want the real tell. Everybody's way too loud about BTC, like it can't lose.
Loud how? Like, we're back. Easy money loud? Or just flexing screenshots?
Both. And that's the trap. When the crowd chants in sync, the sidewalk gets slippery.
So you're saying the hype itself is the warning sign.
Exactly. When optimism gets lopsided, even a tiny dip feels like a shove. You feel?
Context? London did a tiny paperwork wedding for that pop star and the actor. Quiet on purpose.
Quiet, like romance. Or quiet, like don't invite the whole circus?
Both. Town hall vibe is like cold water, takes the hype down a notch.
Savage is right. Keeps the tabloids starving and honestly, good.
But does low key even work when you're that famous? Or is it just a new costume?
It's BTC doing that don't fall below this dance. Holders bracing the floor with their bags.
So you're saying there's a real line people defend, not just vibes and rocket memes?
Direct answer. Yeah. Clusters bought around one zone. They hate selling under it.
Then why is everybody already yelling numbers like it's destiny?
'Cause targets are graffiti. Looks confident, costs nothing, and disappears when it rains.
All right. So watch the floor, ignore the spray paint. Got it.
Yeah. And the teammates start beefing. One shout from him, and somebody's career goes splat.
Question. So is it about who runs the state or who gets to wear the chosen sticker?
Direct answer. It's the sticker. Primary voters treat it like a cheat code, and rivals panic buy loyalty.
Answer. Pax ain't hiding. He's clocking how power moves when one name becomes the whole currency. You two always talk this fast?
Only when the suits start offering safe casino games to the big kids, then everybody runs their mouth.
Safe how? Because it's stamped and fenced in, or because they swear it won't bite?
Stamped, not tame. It tracks the spot price and never expires, so it can chew you daily.
So the institutions get the padded arena, and we get the sidewalk version.
You mad at the product or mad they finally admitted it's a product?
Both. 'Cause the minute it's official, people act like risk-learned manners.
So tell me, when your fave dance tyrant starts doing shots with fans, is that real or rehab?
Rehab. Mostly. Booze plus old grudges is just reruns with a bar tab.
Then why do people pay to watch her relitigate teen drama like it's a title fight?
'Cause it's safer to watch adults beef than deal with your own mess.
Ha! So we're all spectators at somebody else's tantrum and calling it community. And now that big Freedom Anniversary show's crumbling. So what? We clap for an empty stage?
Why would artists even sign on if the whole Vine is political loyalty checks?
They thought it'd be a gig, not a purity test. Once the blowback hits, they bounce.
So he's like, fine, I'll do my own ceremony. That's the backup plan?
Yeah, and it's petty. Turns a party into a power move.
Wild how celebration always ends up being about who gets the mic.
And now you see why I dress like I'm not on anybody's guest list.
So what's the move? Ignore the spectacle or show up and heckle?
Ignore it. They feed on booze like it's merch sales. Deadass.
That's bleak. So the real protest is just nobody caring?
Exactly. And watch how fast community disappears when the cameras don't.
So, if the cameras quit, what actually keeps people together? Anything real?
Mutual aid, boredom, and bills. Real life glue, not hashtags.
Then why do folks chase the loud stages like they're oxygen?
'Cause it's easier to clap than to show up with groceries, you know?
Damn. So the flex isn't being seen. It's doing the unsexy stuff anyway.
Exactly. Now you're talking like you've survived a few fake movements.
Okay. So off-camera bonds. What's the soundtrack for that then?
New drops today, yeah. But pick the ones that sound like rents due, not red carpets.
Like who? Give me one name, don't dodge.
Lado, if you want teeth. Tim McGraw, if you want stitches. Different bruises, same week.
Huh. So hype for the hustle, and twang for the healing.
Exactly. And neither needs a stage speech, just a ride home and someone texting back. So, when rent's up and groceries bite, you voting for the loud worker types?
Depends. Are they actually organizing, or just tweeting like it's cardio?
Organizing, like door knocks and clinics. Swing places don't care about your aesthetic.
Then why everybody acting scared of the word, like it's a curse?
'Cause folks hear labels, not receipts, and receipts are the only thing that hits right now.
So receipts mean what? Like, show me numbers, names, shifts covered, not speeches?
Yeah, who paid the light bill? Who staffed the clinic? Who didn't flake at 2 a.m.?
Then, why's that banker dude getting dragged into a grilling about that creep now? What's that got to do with us?
Same thing. Power hides in polite rooms. Oversight's just someone finally turning the lights on.
So you're saying trust me is dead everywhere, not just in politics?
Exactly. And if he's clean, he answers straight. If not, the silence is the tell.
So, when a big name rolls into the garden, you think the crowd cheers or turns icy?
Depends where he sits. Courtside gets heat. A quiet box might slide under it.
But isn't that still attention he can spin into, they love me?
Then, don't boo, don't chant. Just watch the game like he's background noise. Harshest cut.
That's wild. Silence as a weapon, like you said. Receipts and no spectacle.
Yo, different angle. When the suit starts sweating over overseas moves, you feel it in your wallet?
Yeah, gas bumps, groceries creep, and everyone suddenly tightens budgets. That kind of feel.
Exactly. Markets do that little flinch, and the bosses act like it's weather.
So what's the play? Ignore the noise and watch prices at the bodega?
That's the real ticker, punk. If the corner store jumps, the city's already reacting. All right then. When celebs lock it down in secret, you call that classy or calculated?
Classy if it's for peace. Calculated if it's to sell privacy later. Which is it?
Both. London whispers keep it tight. Then boom, everybody's so shocked on schedule.
So, the hush is basically PR with better shoes.
Exactly. And you're still talking about it. So tell me who played who. Aight, new question. This Italy ring show, you hunting a free stream or paying legit?
I'm not dodging sketch links. Where's the real free option, if it exists?
Some platforms do trials or ad-supported live feeds. Anything else is malware with a suplex.
So, free means you pay with attention, not zero cost.
Exactly. Either you watch ads, or you watch your phone get pinned. So you clock Disney selling ad spots years out, 2027. Who's buying that much future hype?
Brands that want the everybody's watching nights locked, even if budgets wobble.
So it's city trouble then. One exec flipping a switch, and your free stream turns into 8 ad breaks.
Yeah, big league inventory means they squeeze harder. You can't dodge it without paying.
See? Attention ain't a hobby, it's rent. Now you still calling it free? Speaking of rent, you see Kraken trying to drop regulated perps for the suits. City trouble or just paperwork?
City trouble. Leveraged bets in a clean wrapper still punch harder when they slip.
So you're saying regulated don't mean safe, it just means the paperwork's ironed?
Yeah, guardrails help, but the fall's the same if you lean over.
Ha! That's the punk answer. Nice suit, same cliff. Now who's actually allowed in? Institutions only? And while they redraw the lines down south, you think your vote still lands clean?
No, if they can carve districts like that, it's a rigged playlist, not a mixtape.
So why folks act shocked every time, like it's new tech?
Because it's quieter than a protest. Just meetings, ink, and suddenly your neighbors don't count.
That's city trouble then. Paperwork violence with a smile and a pen. But look, Vietnam talking about letting small shops pledge coins and patents for loans. You trust that?
I trust the idea, not the execution. Who decides the value when it dumps overnight?
Bank's gonna haircut it hard. Like, nice token, now take 40% less, you know?
So, the loan's smaller, and if price slides, they grab more collateral. Sounds like a trap.
That's the reaction right there. Helpful on paper, hungry in practice. City trouble with receipts. Okay then, markets twitching from that Iran move. You calling it real risk or just trader theater?
Real risk. When geopolitics heats up, even safe charts start sweating.
So, why's everyone still chasing those 5 megastocks like nothing happened? Habit or denial?
Habit. Big names feel like life rafts, even when the water's the problem.
City trouble again. Stampede into the same door, then act shocked it jams.
Because future tech sounds patriotic. It hides the fact they want winners picked early.
You buying the nice price talk, Milo, or you smell a pump wrapped in a flag?
So what's the play? Trust the legend or trust the math that says help don't bend physics? Physics doesn't care, but attention does. You ever seen one street corner run a whole rumor economy?
Yeah, one intersection can be a loudspeaker. People don't chase truth, they chase proximity. Because a sidewalk feels innocent, it's easier to shrug than admit the machine's local.
That's nasty. Means any block can turn into a newsroom if enough cameras loiter. Neither, kid. I dress for the night, not the narrative. Why you peeking so hard?
Because the city turns outfits into evidence when a famous face walks into MSG.
MSG ain't a courtroom, but it'll sound like one. Cheers, booze, everybody playing judge.
If he shows up, the building decides in real time. No script, just volume and memory.
Context is simple. Summer hits, and suddenly everyone's rewarding themselves with a discount bag. You shopping or judging?
Shopping. If it's 70 off, what's the catch? Returns banned or fake scarcity? So, which one keeps my hands free and my punk dignity intact?
Crossbody keeps your stance squared. Carry-alls for people hauling secrets, and you ask too many questions.
Ouch. Fine. Point me to the clean black one. No loud logo.
Clean black, no logo. So when you spot that incognito celeb couple, you filming or minding business?
Minding business, undercover with a camera, is just cosplay. Louder still drags everybody nearby into the scene without asking.
Exactly. And then your quiet bag becomes the alibi. I wasn't looking, while the block turns into a stage. So when that new maze horror pulls 80 mil opening weekend, you calling it art or just algorithm bait?
Honestly, it's the vibe. People pay to feel lost together, not to understand anything. No, they got tired. First weekend is curiosity. Second weekend is your group chat voting nah.
That's colder than a turnstile. So the crowd's the editor now, and the studio's just chasing footsteps? Okay then. If the crowd's the editor, should famous folks keep their politics off stage? Or is that part of the ticket?
Off stage when it's lazy branding. On stage if they'll take heat and actually say something real. If it's just a caption, it's chum. If there's follow-through, I'll listen.
Huh. So you're not anti-famous. You're anti-drive-by sermon. That's almost reasonable. All right then. What counts as follow-through to you? Cash, time, or getting messy publicly?
Time, mostly. Show up when cameras are gone. Keep it consistent. Take the heat without whining.
Consistent like that suit guy teasing another big coin scoop with a smug little hint?
That's not service. That's a flex. Different game, same audience hunger.
See? That's the trouble. The crowd confuses I bought more with I did more and claps anyway. So when a kid star from back in the day passes, do you post memories or leave it quiet?
Quiet unless you actually knew them. Otherwise, it's grief as content, and that's gross. It's influence, not intimacy. Say thanks without acting like you lost a cousin.
Yeah. Light a candle, spin a track, don't turn the sidewalk into your personal eulogy stage. So, if the oversight folks start pulling big suits in for sit-downs, you trust the I don't recall routine?
No. If you ran the room, you remember. Say it straight or eat the silence. Then show receipts, dates, emails, who introduced who. Don't hide behind fog.
Facts over vibes. Rare punk moment, but I'll take it. Watch who suddenly finds amnesia. Okay, new angle. This sappy time travel show dropping a giant soundtrack before the finale? Is that closure or March panic?
Both. It's like leaving breadcrumbs so people don't bail after the last episode. Fans will loop it while doom scrolling. It keeps the world alive without new scenes.
Ha! So the goodbye isn't a goodbye, it's a playlist leash. Slick and kinda evil? I respect it. Speaking of leash, did you see the old billionaire quietly cut loose that dividend darling? Like, zero sentiment?
Yeah, and it's loud in its own way. When he bails, People act like the sky changed colors. Could be either. He's allergic to overpaying, and dividends don't mean safe if the story sours.
Exactly. Folks treat that payout like a security blanket, then gasp when it gets yanked. Fine. Switch lanes. You think Zaya's first year away is actually freeing? Or just new rules, new pressure?
Both. Freedom's real, but the spotlight follows. You learn fast who's friend versus fan.
So, if you were her, would you ever read comments or just let them rot?
I'd skim for safety stuff, ignore the rest. Otherwise, it's letting strangers steer your brain.
That's the punk answer. Use the noise as weather reports, not a map. All right. Miami runway 55. Bikini. Cameras screaming. Is that confidence or pure spike fuel?
Confidence with a dash of watch me. Spite's just the lighter, not the fire.
But doesn't it get weird when empowerment turns into a brand strategy? Like applause by design?
Yeah, but if she owns it, let her cash the claps. The creeps don't get to set the age limit.
Huh. Rare moment I'm not mad. Still, I'd rather see her stop that catwalk than apologize.
Y'all still debating who deserves a spotlight? Meanwhile, the Inkslingers are roasting the whole circus this week.
Yeah. And half those drawings are just lazy metaphors. Same villains, different speech bubbles. You buying it?
Some of it lands, though. One sketch can slice cleaner than 1,000 press lines. Then why do people treat a cartoon like evidence, not just attitude with a pen? Because it's fast truth, not court truth. Hits the gut first, facts later.
Evidence on what, though? This sudden fast-track therapy push? You think it's care or a campaign costume?
Both. Helping people can be real, but the rush invites hype, loopholes, and grifters.
So what's your first receipt? Clinic results or who's getting the contracts?
Contracts and oversight first. Outcomes second, 'cause data's easy to cherry pick early.
That's cold, but fair. Follow the money, then see who actually stops hurting.
Says the punk in hidden gear. Yeah, I know routes, not secrets. You got a point?
Catch. Is somebody's always holding the line? Who's it this time? Suits or the exchanges?
Both? Easy. One writes the rules, the other enforces with maintenance and oops, sorry freezes. Exactly. Price barely moves and folks get comfy. Then boom, the lock clicks and everyone learns terms.
Don't look at the cars. Look at the tote. People sprinting for that 70% off I Survived Summer badge.
Wait, it's really that deep over a bag sale?
Yeah, crossbody. So you can keep both hands free for iced coffee and side-eye. Efficient capitalism.
So, what's the move? Snag one or let the crowd fight?
If you buy it 'cause you like it. Otherwise, you're just wearing the discount.
Facts. I'm not trying to get emotionally adopted by a markdown tag.
Fast's safer. Keeps the sidewalk sharks from quoting you. You catch that live stream, kid?
What? The one hovering like a drone. He's covering the Italy wrestling thing now?
Yeah, talking free streams like it's public service. It's just bait for sketch links.
So how you watch without feeding the parasites? Any legit way?
Borrow a buddy's login. Watch at a bar or pay up. Anything else is a trap with glitter.
Damn. Even Suplex's got a toll booth. All right, I'll keep my clicks clean.
Also, everyone's acting like Pilates is just rich people stretching. You buying that?
Nah, but what's the actual point? Abs for the camera or something real?
Real. Control. Breath. Little muscles you never trained. It's rehab vibes, not thirst trap cardio.
Then why do the celeb clips always look like posing on a torture rack?
Because pain sells, quiet progress doesn't. Now you gonna try it, punk? Or just heckle?
I'll try it if you stop calling it graceful. I'm showing up like a kicked shopping cart.
So you saw that district map mess. Who benefits when the lines get all creative, huh?
The same folks already in charge. They slice neighborhoods like it's a venue wristband system.
Exactly. Keep certain voices diluted, then act shocked when turnout drops.
Wait, so is it even legal if it knocks out a majority black seat?
Legal doesn't mean clean, punk. Courts move slow, and they're sprinting laps.
That's foul, like rigging the ring ropes, then calling the fight fair competition.
Anyway, did you see that actress finally talking after years of dodging the spotlight?
The one everyone swore quit acting because she stayed quiet. What's she saying now?
She's like, nah, I'm just not feeding the fame machine. Also fought not to get boxed in.
So, silence wasn't a meltdown. It was strategy. Why don't people get that?
Because mystery makes better rumors than boundaries, punk. Folks hate a locked door.
Fair. Let her talk when she wants, not when the internet gets itchy.
Y'all arguing celebs again? One dude says they should shut it on politics, like fame buys a megaphone permit.
Says the guy who's famous for being famous adjacent. It's still a mouth, not a law.
Wait, so should they talk or keep it zipped? Zia?
Talk if they've got receipts, not vibes. Otherwise, it's just merch with moral seasoning.
Nah, let him speak, then roast him like anyone else. Silence ain't some purity badge.
Cool. So the rule is, say it plain, take the heat, don't hide behind your publicist.
Question. My granddad coat got you suspicious? What, you think I'm hiding landlord lore in the pockets?
Direct answer, yeah. You look like you filed complaints that actually landed, so talk.
Reaction? Fine. Next step is the city registry. Who owns the building? Who manages it? Who they're tied to?
Question, and if the owner's some shell with 3 names and a P.O. box?
Answer. Then you document harder, send certified mail, and CC the tenant board. Make the ghost sign.
Reaction, perfect. Turn their fog into paperwork and let it haunt them back. Question, if the registry shows 3 connected companies, who do I name first in a complaint?
Direct answer. Whoever takes your rent and whoever signed your lease. 2 names. No guessing games.
Reaction, clean and petty. I like it. Make them untangle their own spaghetti.
Question. And you keeping a timeline or just vibes and rage in that folder?
Direct answer, timeline, dates, copies, photos, everything. I want it boring enough to be deadly.
Reaction? That's the drip. Quiet, documented, and impossible to misunderstand. Question. You hear that? Kids lining up for some YouTube-born maze horror like it's a holiday?
Direct answer, yeah. And honestly, I respect the hustle. It's like comment sections finally got a box office.
Reaction. Punk as hell. DIY myth-making. Then suddenly, theaters gotta pretend they always believed.
Question, but does it mean anything? Or is it just Gen Z buying tickets to their own inside jokes?
Answer: both. Community first, marketing second. Studios just chase the scent like stray cats.
Reaction. So we document landlords by day and watch internet ghosts by night. Balanced life, apparently.
Question: fast? Nah. When swing state folks start flirting with more for workers, you listening or rolling eyes?
Direct answer. Listening. Because my grocery bill ain't a theory, it's a weekly punch.
Exactly. They'll call it scary till rent hits, then suddenly it's common sense with a new label.
Question. So what's the trap? Big promises, then donors yank the leash?
Answer: yup. Watch who funds the flyers, who buys the ads, and who gets meetings after the win.
Reaction. Cool. Same as landlords. Follow the money, then pin it to the corkboard.
So, when this TV lawyer dude starts boosting a reality guy for mayor, you checking donors or just laughing?
Direct answer. Donors first. Who's buying the billboards? Who's renting the mic? Who benefits?
Reaction: good. 'Cause celebrity chaos is a smoke bomb. The money's the actual hand.
But if he pulls votes anyway, do we counter with facts or just mock the circus?
Answer: facts with teeth. Rent numbers, service cuts, contracts. Mockery's dessert, not dinner.
Reaction. All right. Keep it sharp, keep it simple, and don't let the clown car drive the story.
You see that committee suit sniffing around tokenizing everything. You think it's freedom or a tighter leash?
Direct answer. Tighter leash if Wall Street gets the keys. Faster settlement, same old bouncers.
Reaction: yeah. Like putting your fish in a clearer bucket. Still someone else holding it.
Question. So what's our evidence trail? Who writes the rules? The brokers or the chain nerds?
Answer: follow the lobby lists and custody clauses. Consumer protection usually means gate fee.
Reaction. Cool. So we read the fine print, not the hype ticker, even if BTC's barely blinking today.
Question: you hear about that wilderness TV dude passing. Does it make you trust tough living shows less?
Direct answer. Yeah, it reminds me the edit cuts out the messy parts and the cost.
Reaction: exactly. Folks binge the grit like it's merch, then act shocked. Real bodies tap out.
So what do we do with it? Leave it alone or call out the machine behind it?
Answer: call out the machine, not the dead. Ask who profited, who kept rolling, who gets care.
Reaction. That's fair. I'll aim the spotlight upward, not sideways at the family.
City Trouble. Different flavor, though. That animated Carmen thing's all visuals, barely any singing, and folks are mad.
Wait, if you mute the music, isn't that like painting over the whole point?
That's the point. New knife, same story. You either respect the blade or you don't.
So is it actually good, or just pretty enough to distract?
Good if you like your drama in neon, bad if you came for the lungs.
Okay, that's fair. I'd still watch, but I'm side-eyeing the opera without opera move.
Who are you, Captain Minnow? And why you eavesdropping like it's a podcast?
Wait, so he's mad about being labeled influencer instead of performer?
Yeah, and he's kinda right. If a show hits like a train platform rant, why is it stuck in the cute web lane?
Or he just wants the velvet rope. Same hustle, nicer carpet. Prove you can hang with the big rooms.
I can browse without getting brainwashed? What's your angle, Mara?
She's right, though. You're staring like the tote owes you rent.
That's why you're so put together. Which track got you walking like that?
You walked into Mystery Girl Finally Talking season. Everybody acting like silence was a brand deal.
So, what? She just wakes up and decides to explain herself now?
Nah, she's been working. She's just not feeding the internet snacks. That's the whole flex.
Okay, but if she talks, doesn't that kill the mystique everyone's addicted to?
Only if she overshares. Say a little, keep the edge, like studs on a jacket.
Huh. So the real move is control, not hiding. Kinda respect it.